just a moment to go. Do a quick little sound check, sound check, sound check. Do a quick little sound check, sound check, sound check. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, well, this is super exciting. I've spent the last, I don't even know, 3 days setting up this 5 game archipelago and testing it and making sure that I have everything figured out, everything's good to watch and shit like that. Um, but for the most part, I think I've just picked out like a banger selection. Just fabulous stuff. So just off the top, I have Celeste, I have Hollow Knight, I have Nine Souls, I have Tunic, and I have Cuphead. All indie games, all very niche in their category, but represent like some degree of skill or some gimmick or some some aspect that can make this sort of like a challenging gauntlet, if you will. Um, but after some thought and during some testing, I've decided to launch it off with Celeste, mainly because there are a bunch of checks very early on, so it'll prevent me from getting BK'd super early. Uh, you could very easily get like, well, first of all, I don't know. I literally just generated this. It's completely randomized. It's completely different than the stuff that I was testing on. Um, but you can get most of just about anything. I could launch up Celeste, and every single time I get a strawberry or strawberry equivalent, I get Celeste items. I could get utter garbage. I could just get currency in other games, which is not really what we want. It'll be helpful to a certain degree, but it's not really what we want. But I could also just get like, I don't know, Mothwing Cloak, Shade Dash for Hollow Knight. I could get the double jump for Nine Souls. I could get charged attack. I could get like DLC weapons like the crack shot for Cuphead, which would be super awesome. Then again, I could just get garbage, but I've chosen Celeste purely because you get to just launch it off and get a bunch of checks super early on, and because I just love this game. This game is so beautiful, so much fun, and I can't really think of a better way to start it off than just with this. So, with this, the 5 game Archipelago Gaming Gauntlet begins. Oh, this is going to be so much fun. Come back to me in 6 hours and 10 hours from now when I'm having a conniption because I don't know where to go. Oh, and your boy's Loki garbage at half of this. Not necessarily bad, just like I haven't. It's been a while since I've played. Like, I beat the Hollow Knight DLC when it came out. Literally like the week that it came out, way back when. I haven't really touched the game other than testing this since then. I've still kind of got it, but it's gonna be brutal. Um, and then apart from that, like Tunic, I beat once or twice, but even with beating the game and even being familiar, that game is super confusing progression wise. And a lot of the checks being hidden behind like secrets because the game's full of secrets. It's really awesome. Really awesome from like a playthrough perspective, but whenever you're trying to go through it and get all these checks to progress in other games, it's not super ideal, as you can probably imagine. Then we get our dash. Whoop. And then this should be our first check. Just completing the prologue gives us our first check. See what we started off with. Want to give us some heat. Oh, I didn't see it. Hold on. That's stupid of me for skipping it. Madeline sent Tai Chi Kick to Yi, which is the Nine Souls character. So, super nice. You're just gonna have to trust me on that. I could actually, hold on. There you go. See it right there. Madeline sent Tai Chi Kick to Yi. Okay. That is the jump off of glowing green objects ability in Nine Souls, which is incredible to get early on. That is one of the best things I could have gotten. Usually you want like Mystic Nymph so you don't get BK'd super early, but Tai Chi Kick is also one that you get pretty early and will allow us to enter some areas that we otherwise wouldn't be able to super early on. Okay. So we're on to the first level. We're just going to get pretty basic stuff. I think, if I'm not just terrible. Yeah, there we go. As you can see, the sent lure to Ruin Seeker, that is the fox. The fox's official name in Tunic, by the way, Ruin Seeker, which I didn't know when setting up these files, but I thought I'd give every single file their official name since it is just one player. It would be completely different if I was like doing this and just playing my one game. Doing my one game and playing with like a bunch of other people, but I'm not. This is all me. And as you can see there, I got that strawberry. So sometimes the checks are just what they usually are. Statistically, it's gonna happen. It's an inevitability. Ooh, Charm Notch for the night. That is great to get early on. I had one of these during testing that I got Celubra's Blessing in the first like couple of rooms of Celeste, which is crazy. I doubt that'll happen again, but I would not be opposed. Ancient Basin map? That's pretty nice. I mean, it doesn't really come into play all that quickly, but you know. Oh. And quick disclaimer, I do not think I'll be able to actually beat Act 1, or Level 1, Stage A, but whatever this is, the first area of Celeste, purely because these platforms right here, these elevators, are considered checks. So they are hidden behind something. I don't know if it's in Celeste, I don't know if it's in Hollow Knight, I don't know if it's in Cuphead. But they are hidden behind something, and I don't know what they are. So we're just gonna have to see. That is not what we want. I don't know if the golden strawberry equivalent, like the golden archipelago symbol, that's what those are. I don't know if that is also like a check, or it probably is a check. I don't know if it's like a better check is probably the word. Like a unique check. Because of course in the game it's unique, like you get one per area, but obviously it's not the case here. It could be anything. In fact, it could even be garbage. I don't know why I keep jumping off. Okay, so whenever my stamina bar is low, I was gonna try and dash up at the top, but I don't think that'll be necessary. See, like, this is a part where you would usually need to use the platforms to, like, propel and land up there. But there are other ways, thankfully. Otherwise, Like, that's a way you can do it. And then I will be going for this, because I can. 2 peppers, which is not the best, but, you know, I'll take it. Just getting the checks out of the way, if nothing else. That is a thing. This is also a quick one, I'm pretty sure. Like, this is... can I get that? I think I can. Oh yeah, I got this. In fact, that might even be Crystal Heart 2. Crystal Heart... Oh, this is for me. I was about to say, for Hollow Knight, there's also a Crystal Heart, and I would be like, that's crazy to get. This is for me. And then getting to certain areas are also considered checks, as you can see. There's some checks that are just given because they have to be. I guess it breaks without it. Like that one, for example, that one will always be found this area because in this open world mod, whenever you go back to it, it has to be that thing. So that check was just for an area. I don't know why it's designed like that, but there's a reason. Okay. Berry to Ruin Seeker, that's not terrible. Could be better, could be worse, doesn't really matter. Getting checks is the important part. And I don't think there's a game that'll get me checks faster than Celeste. Assuming that I'm not just terrible at the game. Obviously it's going to slow down closer to the end. As you can see, these, typically they would be like green crystals. They would refresh the jump and such. In this game, not really an option. In fact, I think I can actually make that jump. I'm going to give it a couple of goes by hitting that little... There's a little area you can grab onto. Typically, you would be able to jump on those and get your jump and your dash back, which would make this area possible without going for this. But those are checks, so I have to find them somewhere, which is part of the appeal of Archipelago, but also kind of like the frustration, because you don't know where they could be. Oh, I had it for a moment. There we go. Okay. What do we get? Ancient Penglai Ballad, which is a lore item that we can give to the boy. So yeah, you make these precise jumps and you can kind of get around this. Not exactly the most ideal, but it is what it is. Like, obviously I can't get over to the left. That's not possible with my current setup, but thankfully there's enough that I can do that makes this viable. Like that, there's no chance. Not a chance. Like, I would... Sometimes you can skip one, there's no way I'm skipping two. It's just not happening. That's not a thing right there. Okay, so this is also one that I can do. This one that I can do is the question. We're gonna find out. I genuinely don't know, but I also haven't really thought about it. I for sure need to save my dash for this top section just to get over to the left, but I think if I grab this and grab this and then the other side and I'm fast enough. Oh yeah. Oh well, see that's the thing. You do like some of these tough jumps and then you get garbage. Like we don't need 50 coins for the fox in tuning. Oh. Can I get this? Ooh, wait, hold on now. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, I have to get to actual land. Hangs idle to the night. See, that's good money. Usually, like in Tunic, I don't care too much about money since the shop never really comes up that much. In this, it might. But in Hollow Knight, for sure, there's a lot of shops and there's a lot of items that could be necessary to progress hidden behind shops. So relics and idols are super important for that. Unfortunately, we are BK'd. So I'm gonna have to switch over to the next game, which is going to be Hollow Knight. The reason it's going to be Hollow Knight, one, beautiful game, huge fan, probably one of my most played indie games of all time, but also because it's just one that I am super familiar with. So while this launches up, I'm going to keep Celeste up. I think I've already changed the streaming category. Gonna have to be aware of that. But yeah, I mean, I've only been doing this for less than 20 minutes and we already have a bunch of checks. Any that are super good? Like, maybe? I can check the... Charm Notch is super good. Tai Chi Kick is super nice. Crystal Heart for Madeline is also super nice. Those are the hits so far. Okay. So I'm gonna close out a Celeste. Start streaming those. Okay. That's the save that I used to test this, so I'll just do this. That should work. Good. Oh, this is hype. Brings me back. Gotta pour myself a drink. Yo, shout out to Ari Gibson and William Pellin. Can you believe this game was made by like 3 Australians? And then Silk Song was also made by those same 3 Australians, but with a slightly larger team. Admittedly, Silk Song would have come out like 6 years sooner if they actually used some of the money they made to hire more people. Well, they did. So, sorry, let me clarify. They did hire more people. Hey, what's up, Astra? How's it going? They did hire more people, but it didn't really keep up with the project size of Silk Song. So like, that's why it took 10 billion years for it to come out. That's great to hear. I'm super happy to hear that. How's your, I assume night, it's almost 1 a.m. here. How's your night been? Oh, first check of Hollow Knight. Let's see, let's see. Use Progressive Thunderbuster. Okay. Chilling after work? Yeah, I feel that. Thank you for stopping by. I'm glad I could be a part of it. What do you do work-wise? 11:45. Okay, so you are Central Time Zone. I have a buddy over in Texas. Oh, Houston, yes. Very nice. I have a buddy that lives in Austin, and every single day he hops in the Walmart. Okay, no, that's nice. Got a strawberry from that check for Celeste. Well, I respect the grind. Definitely understand the job market right now not being super good. Thankfully, I'm about to graduate from college, so I'm about to hopefully escape it. But you never know. Shit's crazy out here. Thinking to get this game, Hollow Knight, you absolutely should. 110%. It is so good. What kind of games do you like? Like, what is the appeal to you? Oh. What do I do for work? Technically, I'm a full-time student. Like, that's my official job title, but so like I get a stipend from my institution to study since I'm a graduate student. But it's pretty measly. Like, it covers rent and some groceries. Not really anymore. But I work at a Chick-fil-A since I really like the people there, and I've been doing it since I've been undergraduate, so I just kind of stuck with it. But it's cool. I like it. I work back at house. I don't really work with people. But yeah, I get the grind mentality. RPGs and horror games. Okay. How would you say? So do you earn from? Well, yeah. I mean, like I make money from Chick-fil-A, of course, but it's not like it's like $13 an hour. So it's different. Okay, so this is the multi-world thing. So in her shop, you would typically have like, I want to say a charm, or like maybe, or I think it's Quill and Compass. But I have Madeline's Raspberry and one of the Cuphead coins, so like that's not a bad thing. Like a warehouse? Sort of. So like if you think about a Chick-fil-A, it's typically front of house is like the people, the servers, the people at the register, the people outside with like the iPads and shit. Those are the ones taking orders and being nice, saying my pleasure, all that kind of fun stuff. Then you have the back of house. Those are the gremlins that are cooking up the chicken fresh, making fries, putting the fries in the bag, yeah, shit like that. Typically blasting music, cracking some probably not super tasteful jokes. Like that's me, and I enjoy it. I enjoy my team back there. I've been with them for quite a while. They're good people. What do you do at the old Wally World? I cannot platform right now. Alright, well, that was just stupid. Oh, this isn't a thing that I can get to just yet. So I just wasted like 3 life for nothing. About to be 4 if I don't fuck this up. Okay, and I get a check from Quill here. Typically you get a map, but Alana Seal? Oh. Sure. Do I have any idea how much this game cost? I want to say 20, but it might have gone down. Like, I can actually check really quickly. Steam store page. It is 15. $15, and I'd say it's worth every penny. Like, honestly, I would pay twice that much for this game. In a heartbeat, I would pay twice this much. But also, it's like, it's a difference in genre. So, like, of course I'm biased because I love the game, but if you like RPGs and horror, like turn-based or like story-driven stuff like that, maybe not the game for you. Get out of here, AI viewer bot. God, I'm tired of these. Do I play GTA? A little bit. Like, it's been a moment. I have like a couple hundred hours in the game, but so do most people because it's just such a big game. I haven't played it super recently. HP offering for the Ruin Seeker. Nice. Be getting a lot of offerings. What about you? Are you a GTA fan? That's probably a loaded question. I'm sure most people are to a certain degree. Then again, every time I play GTA, I don't do the story mode because I don't really see the point. I typically do the, it does hit different, I agree. It hits different whenever you hop on with a bunch of buddies and you just decide to be completely stupid. Just do whatever you want. Like, there was a time for a bit whenever, like, we all my buddies were, you know, still in high school or whatever, like, you have more free time and shit like that, and we would literally just get off, like, get back from dinner, get on the game, do raids, terrorize people for a couple hours on end, and then go to bed, rinse and repeat. And honestly, I miss that a lot because I don't get to do that all that much anymore. But like, oh, there's a hidden. Oh, I had no clue. Would you look at that? I'm 20. Yeah, I'm 23 right now. I just turned 23 a couple months ago. So, getting my college stuff together. Can I get up there? I don't think I can. It's alright. I'm ready to be done with school, dude. Engineering college is super brutal. Like, you know the memes where it's like engineering versus business students having coloring books assigned for homework, and then engineering students getting like a 40 on the exam, but then realizing that that was the highest score of all their peers, so it's okay. Like, that's 100% real. I had a class. Do I have a Discord? I do not. Not for my viewers. Well, I don't... honestly, I don't have that many. So, like, if it went up, I probably would, but for the time being, no. Like, I don't have a fan base by any means. So no, not at the moment. Hopefully, like, eventually, but not right now. What's down here? Is there a check down here? I don't think so. Is there a check? I don't think so. It's been a moment since I've run through this section. Yeah, okay. Figured as much. No check. Do you have any college aspirations? Are you in college? I assume not still in high school, but if you are, then more power to you. Where is this next? See, this is the issue with me and my horrible sense of direction. That's going to be an issue for the remainder of the run. Is my sense of direction is just garbage. So not getting that map whenever Coral offers it is a huge detriment. I think for all of my Hollow Knight playthroughs, I'd have the compass and the map, and the compass would never leave. Oh, look at that. Forgot that Growth Sponser was an absolute joke. I got traumatized from the Savage Beast Fly. Cuphead Supercharge? That seems like it would be good. Unfortunately, it's not. It's not the actual super ability. I've figured this out already. It's literally just... It's literally just completely filling Cuphead Super Meter in real time. So it would be super good if I was, like, in a run and someone else was running Cuphead at the same time. Like, it could be useful then, but not for me. Oh, what's up, Sly? Yes, come to the village. Another check. No, maybe not. Just a diary entry. Salubra's up there, but I can't get there because I don't have the dash/Mantis Claw. So that is the most of the checks that I can get at the moment. Now is probably a pretty good time to explain the objective of this, because obviously 5 games, 5 randomized runs. It's going to be a little brutal, but there is some silver lining. For one, you don't really get tired of a game because you don't play it for all too long before you have to switch. Of course, most of the switching is going to be done in the first setup of every game, since you get BK'd pretty quickly. But there are games that are shorter than others, and I will be taking advantage of that. There will be games where I get a bunch of the progression stuff really early, and I can just kind of breeze through that. And the reason you would want to do that is because whenever you complete a game, it releases all the checks that you didn't get. So, like, I don't need to 100% get every chest, get every charm slot, get every check, essentially. I don't have to do all that in Hollow Knight before I beat the final boss. So that's super useful. And then so the end goal for Hollow Knight, for example, is the Radiance. Let's say I get 190 out of the 360 checks in this game. You know, all the grubs, all the boss geos, every boss, every chest, every grub, stuff like that. Let's say I don't get all of that. then the remaining 100 and however many checks get released the second Radiance is defeated. So whatever this game was hiding, not an issue anymore. And then that makes a bunch of progress for other games, and then I just go on to the next one that is close to being beaten, and then it kind of snowballs right at the end. Of course, this does assume that I'm not terrible, and I can move faster and faster at the same game, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. And then you get 20 checks like that, where you get a check and it's just more Geo. Because boss Geo chests are a check in this game, funnily enough. What is this? I don't remember. I need the lantern. I could probably navigate if I wanted to, I just don't want to. Okay, typically you would come down from here. I don't think I did. I went down that way. So I'm gonna go ahead and get the stag station because I know that's a check. I don't have any charms at the moment. I do have an extra charm notch. Ruin Seeker's money 40. I don't think I want that. Just to get out of the way, I'll take it. I will say, I think I have the stag station and bench warp thing, so I can go. Yeah. So that check shouldn't be working. I'll get stag station checks. So I'm gonna try not to use them unless I have them unlocked, but I can't promise it. That I should have thought about. Thankfully it's super minor and doesn't really matter. Like I very well could just pack it up and start running across the kingdom if I didn't have the stag station, but from what I tested, you get them pretty quickly. To the point where like you're kind of tired of seeing them, like you would want a different check. But about the completion objectives, because of course every game is different, I already talked about like why you would want to do it. But as for the individual completion objectives, for Hollow Knight, it's beat the Radiance. I didn't want to go through God Home because that sounds miserable, and it's kind of just remastering bosses that already exist. For Tunic, it's beating the air, so typical final boss. For Cuphead, I have to beat the Devil and Chef Saltbaker. So both the main game and DLC, I wanted this to be super challenging, so I didn't really give myself too much liberty. Unlike with God Home, because that just seems redundant and unnecessary. For Celeste, I have to reach the summit, and I can only reach the summit after obtaining a certain amount of strawberries. Strawberries are not the same things that I picked up. Those were just regular checks. The checks replace the strawberries. So I'll get strawberries from checks in other games and regular checks in Celeste like usual. I need a certain number of them. I want to say I need like 80 out of 120 or something. So I don't need to get all of them by any means. I just need to get most of them. And then the summit unlocks. I complete the summit and it's game. And then finally for 9 souls, I have to get all 8 of the souls and beat the final boss. In true mode, by the way, so significantly more difficult. But yeah, here we go. Here's our first like main boss fight. Nope. Really just sitting in the corner doing this, huh? That's pretty cool. Big fan of your work. What? I tried to turn around. I don't know about that one. It would be keep it a stag. Definitely was holding the opposite direction. But yeah, this boss is not an issue. And this is about as normal as these games are going to be, by the way. Pretty shortly it's going to get to the point where, like, I'm going into boss fight 2 with, like, Mantis Claw or Mark of Pride, like, crazy in-game stuff, just because you're going to get something eventually. Like, you're going to get something that you shouldn't get that makes it easier, but of course there's that trade-off of, like, you could just also get garbage. Like, I need the platforms to be working in Celeste, and I'm waiting for that check, and I don't have that yet. I don't know if I'll go back to it just yet, because of course I can go to other games, but I will say I'm waiting to get Cuphead's Dash until it's, like, absolutely necessary, because that game is damn near unplayable without Dash. I need that for sure. Root Seeker's Money 20, yeah, that's not anything that we need. So right now I'm about to be BK'd in Hollow Knight because I need the Vengeful Spirit spell to actually progress to get to the green area. But I have racked up a pretty sizable amount of Geo, so I'm gonna go back to the surface, get what I can. I know there's a couple things in the store. I also Sly's up there now, so I can see what he has. Give me an idea. It's so cool playing this game and seeing seeing all the stuff that you glossed over the first time, but now you recognize just from beating it all the way to the end, like 100%. Always enjoy that. Okay, Sly. This is still Esmeralda's shop. I don't think Sly is back yet. Madeline's Raspberry, that one's not super necessary. Cuphead coin, though. It's gonna be very nice. I wouldn't be surprised if there's, like, some crazy in-game stuff locked behind that nonsense. Oh, like, look at that. For 7 Geo, I get Madeline's Raspberry and Dark Steel for Yi. Like, that's light work. Crazy stuff. Soul Reaper Jade, I don't remember if that's super good. This is just lore. I don't think that's necessary. Oh wait, for Ruin Seeker. I might get that just because. Herb Catalyst is alright. I don't know if I'll come back for that. I don't need that. It's recyclable, more money. Yeah. Yeah, none of that is necessarily required to progress, thankfully. But it is unfortunately that time again. It's unfortunately that time again when I have to pivot to a different game. Question now becomes, what game? I could do Tunic. I think I'll actually do 9 Souls. And the reason I'm gonna do 9 Souls is because I literally just 100% of the game, so it's super familiar. But also, Tunic is super confusing, and I need a bunch of time to actually go through it, and right now I'm just trying to blitz out a bunch of checks, just so I don't get BK'd, or so I know, like, where else I can go. So yeah. I think that's what we're gonna do. Nine Souls is interesting because you start differently. Okay, let's go ahead and change it to this. Okay, I can close out a Hollow Knight. Don't worry, I will be back, I promise. That game is beautiful and I love it. Don't need that. Okay, this is localhost 38281. Player name should just be Yi. Good. Okay. Standard mode because I'm not a little bitch. Cut to 6 hours from now whenever I'm fighting Nui, or whatever the name is, the twins. I fucking hate that fight. It's literally the only fight that I didn't enjoy. Okay. See, this is the part that I was talking about that's kind of weird. So I have stuff that I shouldn't have. I have this Thunderbuster arrow. But... oh wait, can I use it? Oh, yo, yeah, I shouldn't have this. So that's the fun part. I have something I shouldn't. And then I also have this Jade to upgrade it, but I will not be doing that just yet, purely because I can't upgrade it. The dude that's responsible for the upgrade is not here. Talk to these two. Okay, just more lore talking about their entire world getting turned upside down. The ape-man society getting attacked. Oh, would you look at that? That's a check. I sent a strawberry to Madeline because I talked to them. Okay, so that's super interesting. Oh, this is another cool part. Look at this. So typically you start in the Ape Man facility with the prologue and go through that and start from there. But because this is modded, you start here. You start in the main area for whatever reason. I assume it's easier to start from a central hub by the nature of Archipelago. But this is custom. This is not in the game, so they modded this in. So the robot says, "Apologies, my lord. In this randomizer, the pavilion door is jammed because I haven't opened it yet. So I have to teleport back to where I would typically start and then come back the normal way before I can leave." And you get that dialogue, so that's pretty cool. I'm a big fan of that. I would talk to him. I don't have the money to actually repair him, so I can't come back to that just yet. But it's good to know that the talking section that you get is considered checks. So like, whenever I unlock more talking stuff for the boy, and I teleport out, and then I come back, like, those are checks. Yeah, that's that muscle memory kicking in. Another cool thing is a lot of the chests in this game are purely money. This is also the first check. Orange Peril Ring to Ruin Seeker. That is one of the cards. Oh, I just realized Tunic is going to be so hard to figure out what to do because I can't read half of it. The checks are going to be nonsense until like halfway through when I can actually read it. Or maybe reading it is the ability to read Trunic is considered a check. We'll see. But yeah, that's the Orange Peril Ring is a card. Like I was saying, the coins, the coin chest. Oh, watch this. Free. Completely free. Absolutely unnecessary. Typically these coin chests don't have anything in them, it's just money. But since I was trying to pad out the amount of checks that I get, just to keep it interesting, they're considered checks now. So that just sent an attack offering to the Fox in Ruin in Tunic, which is super nice. Of course, that does come with the trade-off of some checks are just going to be money because that has to be equaled out. Laws of equivalent exchange and all that fun stuff. But for right now, life's good. I'm getting lots of cool stuff. I haven't gotten the Celestial Nymph yet that I need. I'm hoping that I get that before I have to leave this game so that I can keep going and not have to keep closing out and stuff. Is this a thing I haven't done yet? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I can't go back, can I? Would you look at that? I'm stupid. No, I'll come back eventually, if it comes down to it. Another thing, this lore stuff that you don't typically do anything with other than read, that's a check. Spell Twister to the Knight, Hollow Knight. Like, that's nice. Spell Twister is a great charm to have. Again, one that you wouldn't get until, like, past halfway, but, you know, I just have that now. And now is the time for the first boss of the game. Super easy. I shouldn't have any trouble at all. In fact, if I die, runs over. I'm not gonna keep going. I'll make it a short or something, I don't know. I don't think I have any jades. I haven't gotten any yet. Yeah. Which is strange with, I think, like 40 of them. You would expect me to get at least one by now. But no. Little room before the boss fight. That's good damage right there. Love that. What's up, big dog? Okay. Head our way down, past this guy, we're gonna take this platform, and then we will be well on our way. Oh, this is also a check. Like, typically these are just garbage little money chests that don't really do much, but, you know, that's considered a check. Unfortunately, I still got 20 money for the Fox in Tunic, but take what we can get. A check is a check. So yeah, lots of fun stuff happening. Secrets like this, also a check. Got boss. Boss, Geo... Oh, yeah, so... Remember what I said earlier about the Geo that you get from a boss being considered a check, so that every boss is a check, since every boss drops Geo? Well, I just sent boss Geo over to the Knight. So however much Geo would typically be dropped from the Enraged Guardian, the second phase of the Crystal Guardian, well, guess what? Now I have it. Which is not a small amount of money by any means. I'm gonna get rid of you, you're kind of annoying at the moment. Okay. I do have this. Oh, it's... Wait, why do I have this? When did I get this? Mask shard to the Knight, that's super nice. Hold on, I need to check the log. When did I get this? Oh, that's right, literally the first thing I got. Oh, that's huge. You remember the prologue? When I was talking about the prologue and... Oh, that's phenomenal. Completing the prologue in Celeste gave me Tai Chi Kick, which is like the... I want to say second or third ability that you get. So, I will not be PK'd in this game, even if I don't have... Even if I don't have the Celestial Nymph, because I can keep using this. That is incredible. And then Raspberry for Madeline. Say thank you for giving me this ability. That's pretty nice. Okay. What is this way? If it's just a check, then I can do this really quickly. If it's an entire new area, I can't really commit. I don't remember off the top of my head. Oh yeah, see, that's something you would... I could beat, but Charge Strike is kind of the way to go for that. Another check. Isma's Tier. Would you look at that? In case I wanted to go to some super, not necessarily super in-game, but sort of in-game area. I could. I won't, but I could. Another check, and then I have to go back. Supercharge to Cuphead. That is completely useless. At least whenever I finally start Cuphead, my super meter will be full. That's quite nice. I would love a dash. That is... A dash and a parry are what I need for Cuphead. A good little detour. I enjoyed that. Speaking of Cuphead, the ranks that you get are also checks. So, like, in order to complete the game, I need to get a certain amount of contracts, right? You need a certain amount of contracts to reach the boss, the devil. In this setting, I didn't get all of them. I think you need to get 18 or something, which is still like most of them. But leaves me a little bit of leeway in case I absolutely just don't want to deal with a boss. They're like, there's a couple that I just absolutely hate. Like, look at this. This is why you don't get this super early on. Because you just absolutely shred. And he's dead. GG. And a check. Another Dark Steel. Super nice. Whenever I can finally upgrade this, I could get this to max level in the first like little bit. In fact, I could save my money for that. That would be kind of funny. I know during my 100% playthrough, I used this very frequently. Not ancient Penglai Ballad. I used a Thunderbuster X specifically, the fully upgraded one. Ooh, would you look at that? So this is another part of the unique archipelago for Nine Souls. So typically these are just regular abilities. Like this node would be Swift Runner. Makes it so that after I dash, I can keep holding it down to actually run instead of like doing my little hobble. But it's now a check, so it's replaced with Madeline Strawberry. But unlike other checks where you get them from like picking up an item or collecting something through platforming or beating a boss, like stuff like that, this check is specifically tied to experience. So you can see I have 1 level in experience to spend on this, so I can get pretty much any of these. A weird thing that I don't know about just yet is I got the Tai Chi kick immediately. Like actually the first check in this entire run. Was there a thing before? Like, did I change something that could have been here? Or... Actually, you know what? I don't think I did. Here's why. Here's why I don't think I did. Tai Chi Kick is a required progression skill. It is, you have to have it to beat the game. There are certain areas that you cannot access without it. Same with triple slash, same with parry, same with, you know, the double jump, yes, stuff like that. So, since it is not optional, you get it from a check, but I would never have unlocked it on the skill tree by consuming an experience point. I would only get it as a check, so therefore it could not have, there couldn't have been something else here. It is only Tai Chi Kick, unlike this, where like you can beat the game without Shadow Strike. You would want to, because it's a great skill, but you could do it. So now I'm at a very interesting part where I need to figure out what it is that I want. Obviously the game ramps up and you require more and more XP to get this, so I need to figure out what it is that I need pretty early and make a path for it. So just off the top of my head, for sure want Queen's Fragment. Maybe not right now because I don't need it to progress at this point. What I do want, however, is Shade Soul. Shade Soul is awesome. And it would completely remove the need for me to ever get the base version. So that's actually pretty cool. Mass Shard would be nice. Not necessary. Soul Contract, absolutely I do need for progression because, like I said, I do need like 18 of the 20-something Soul Contracts to actually complete the game. Poison is good. There are certain bosses that Roundabout is good for. I might pick that up, but I don't need it at the moment. So Soul Contract is definitely one that I need. Shaman Stone is also super nice. So I'll probably do... Hedgehog Jade is also phenomenal, but... Ooh, getting that early would be so nice. Literally just put it on and never worry again. But one thing that I don't want, for example, is like Gathering Swarm for 3 points. That's a waste of XP. Don't need it. Don't want it. And thankfully, it's like all 3 of these are not really something that I'm going to be using. So I'll just ignore these 4 entirely. Focus on the stuff that I do need. Anyway, that's enough of my yapping. Oh, here's another check. Soul Contract, very nice. I'll go ahead and interact with this door. And then I'll come right back out because I have the parry. I have Tai Chi Cake, so I can progress. Yay, I don't have to switch off this game. Go ahead and save Homeboy, because I'm pretty sure it's a check. Be weird if it wasn't. Actually, he doesn't drop anything. Whenever you repair him, you just get his services. But then again, the first conversation I had was also a check, so we'll see. I don't know. Let's see. No, no check? Okay. Is there anyone here that I can... No. I don't think I can give you... Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go back out. Actually, I'm gonna get this skill really quickly. I'm gonna get this one so that next time I get Shade Soul. And then typically you would go the other way. Wait, hold on. Yep, this just gives you your first target. I would typically go the other way, using the Mystic Nymph, which I do not have, to progress. But, like I said, don't got it. You could also use it to progress there, but not at the moment. Thankfully I have this, so I can at least get a couple more checks and then go into the next area. Now would you look at that? Not really in the mood to fight him, so I'm just gonna parry and vamoose. Another time where I get a check and it's actually for this game. Go ahead and get that out of the way so I don't come back and forget it. This requires the empowered parry. Oh, I didn't get that check. Would you look at that? Blue Clouds, which is a progression item, I believe. You actually need that for like platforming. Oop, see, this is the area that you would typically need to use the Mystic Nymph for. Thankfully, I was able to get around it because I went this super roundabout underneath passageway. Maybe I can progress like normal, but up to a degree. I know that you still need the Mystic Nymph. But I can get a couple more checks. Why not? Never mind. Never mind. Hello, Lady Ethereal. How's it going? Cannot wait for your boss fight. I think you were the coolest boss ever. Not to glaze. Okay, a little bit of glazing. What can I say? I love a tragic boss fight. What's up, big dog? Oh. Okay, I'm actually just BK'd. And there's nothing I can do. I can't get back that way. I don't have a way to teleport. Do I just have to die? And then abandon my... How much money do I got? $300? That's kind of unfortunate. Well, so be it. So be it. Come on. How very unfortunate. No more conversations I can have. Let me go ahead and get this check, if nothing else. I definitely passed it originally. And it wasn't available. Actually, no, I didn't, because you spawned here. Yeah, I didn't get this one yet. Flask shard. Health item for the fox and tunic. Okay, so there's one more place that I can go. Just the one at the moment. Which is right up here, since I have the Tai Chi cake. Okay. I will say another thing that I really love about this game is the option to kind of figure out what you have missing. So, like, in case you haven't played the game, you remember that little gumball machine looking dude? The old aquarium head? Shanghai 9000? Whenever you interact with one of those, they give you a chip, which can be deciphered in their respective regions, or at least this is how you would usually play it. And then you take it back to this dude, right there, and he gives you this little prompt at the bottom for the map. So, like, if you look down here, since it's considered the same area, it's color-coded, right? I can see what I have. I have 3 searches, which is the stuff that glows in blue, and I have 1 of 2 of the things that I can get from like a chest or something. Actual stuff that I pick up. So it gives me a sense of progress of the checks that I can get. Every single one of those was a check. I got 4 checks in this area, none in the Four Seasons Pavilion, and I don't know here because I don't have the map data. But that's something that I will be able to get, which will make it a lot easier to get checks in the future. Like, look at that. Lifeblood Heart and Salubra's Blessing, just like that. 2 phenomenal items. Like, absolutely astonishing. Salubra's Blessing is just a really nice passive, but Lifeblood Heart, I very much could see myself using. What's up, Worm Boy? And for myself, a recyclable component. Definitely don't hate that. Do not hate that at all. Let me get the Worm Boy out here. And Wanderer's Journal for the night. I'm pretty sure it's just a... Pretty sure it's just a thing that I can turn in for cash, which is nice. Do I remember the code off the top of my head? I just beat this game. Do I remember? For one, I can't. Oh, I check. Okay, pipe file. That's nice. That's just straight up another use of the pipe. Okay. Let's do. I should be able to do this. Oh wait, hold on. I got this item, didn't I? Okay. So those are the 5 right there. I just need to match it to the character, which I don't know. Okay. So it ends with the one with the dot on the bottom, which is the middle one, I think, and it starts with this one because it's dot on top. Next is, I want to say, the house, and then house, house. Wait, did I already mess up? I did already mess up. Hold on. This one, house, rocking horse, hourglass, last one. Which I can't get because I don't have Charge Strike. That's funny. So I have the answer, I just don't have the ability to actually get it. Just so unfortunate. Now, can I get that by diving off the roof? No, I don't have that ability yet either. Would you look at that? Thankfully, there's a couple other checks I can get. Like this one. This one I know you need to wait until you get Tai Chi Kick to get. Never mind. Forget everything that I just said. This is a Charge Strike type of area. Subworm. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, that's enough. More worms. Don't want it, don't need it. Charge Strike. Incredible. Yep, yep, yep. Everywhere I go. Charge Strike. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. close one. I might actually be Kate again. Yeah, because they don't have the Mystic Nymph. Oh, that's so tragic. There's nowhere else I can go. Yeah. Yep. I need the Charge Strike. Not go further there. I think it's time to pivot. Because I don't have the facilities to actually progress. Not at the moment. Charge Strike is what we need. That's the name of the game. That'll let me do this puzzle. That will let me keep it moving. Okay. I'm gonna launch up Tunic. Switch this to Spawn. Good. Okay. Good. Was that a 9 souls? Okay. Because of the way Tunic is set up, it is already connected, thankfully. I do not start... Oh wait, I did change my color palette, did I? What do I look like? What do I look like? Do I look okay? Okay. Yep, there's the orange ring. Okay, attack item. Yeah, this is what it looks like whenever you're the almost the last person. Am I kind of dripped out? I guess. I mean, it's okay. I could probably change it in the menu. So yeah. So now we're on Tunic, and this game is super unique because at its core, it is not an RPG. It is not a platformer. It is not even really a combat game. At its core, it's a puzzle game. And a big part of the puzzle is you can't understand most of it. That language is called Trunic. It's not something that I don't think was ever given a name explicitly. it just kind of happened because of the way the community came together. They were just like, yeah, it's runes. This game is called Tunic, so we're gonna call it the language Trunic. Blue boosters, nice. We like that. We like that a lot. That is a required progression item for Celeste. So the good news about Tunic is you get a bunch of stuff right off rip. You get a bunch of stuff right off rip because it's open world for the most part. You just need the items and the know-how. And I also have the advantage of I've played this game before, so I know some of the gimmicks that you wouldn't really get. Another soul contract for Cuphead. I think that brings us to 3 total, which is nice. But a big part of this game which is what I really love, is something that they call the Holy Cross. In this game, you get collectibles in the form of like a game manual. So like back when games were physical copies and they came with manuals, you know, the good old days whenever you go to Walmart or go to Target and come home with a game while your parents drive you back, and then you're looking at the back of the game the entire way back. Like that kind of physical manual. This game kind of parodies that. Ooh, 2 whole coins. Yo, that's actually huge. This game kind of mimics that in the sense that you have this game, Tunic, that is advertised through the game manual, and as you pick up pages, you pick up certain pages, and then it comes together in the form of a full book that you would usually be able to access from here, but I don't have any. I will gladly show some, but the main puzzle of the game involves something called the Holy Cross, and for a while you're like, what the hell is that? This is some item or some in-game thing that I don't have yet, and then eventually you realize, like, wait a moment, the Holy Cross is the D-pad. So, spoiler to those who haven't played this game from a couple years ago. Oh shit, hold on, parry for Cuphead. No, this is doable now. I would like the dash, but parry is gargantuan. That's actually huge. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Yes, okay, I got it. But a lot of the puzzles in this game revolve around the quote-unquote Holy Cross. And typically, in this game, you have access to it by default, since it is a core part of this, in much the same way that you, like, unlock abilities in a skill tree in other games. Those are checks, so the Holy Cross is a check, but for your convenience, I have added the D-pad inputs as something visual, so you can actually see. So, yeah. So, like, whenever I was fidgeting with that earlier, it's because typically you can open up the door by tracing the lines and the direction using the D-pad, but nope, I don't have the ability to use the quote-unquote Holy Cross yet. Much the same way that I don't have the ability to give an offering to the statue, so I can't give them either of these two. Another thing is you see the randomizer stats. There's 302 total checks. This area alone is 50, which is bananas. But like I said, it's open world. Another raspberry, you're going to see a lot of those. This is for a puzzle. A lot of the puzzles I would be doing, but I just can't at the moment, purely because a lot of them involve the Holy Cross and some basic knowledge of the game. And even though I have that knowledge, I cannot use the Holy Cross. Wait, what was that? My screen, okay. Now we get to see the really, really cool shopkeeper. I thought this was a boss the first time I ran into it. I got super spooked. So yeah, all of these boxes are random items. Seal of Jiaquan, which is a necessary progression item. I'll have to come back for that. King's Idol, that's... Okay, so these are not necessary. This, however, is. I'll have to remember that. Okay. I don't want to go to the forest yet because I would prefer to have a actual weapon. Soul contract, nice. Take that, we take those. Is there another item here that I don't have? No? Okay. This is an item in here, I believe. And another thing, you can adjust the camera, so that's helpful. Oh, huge. Okay, good. We love money. Big fan, personally. More strawberries. Queen's Garden Stag. I could use that. Just saying. I could travel there. Do a crazy leap in the game logic, but it should be fine. It is stable. So like these doors, typically you would start from the middle and go out like that, and it would open. It would be another pretty free check, but I can't. I cannot. This is the well from Tunic. You would typically get... Oh, big damage. In the well, you would typically throw in coins that you find throughout to slowly upgrade the amount of slots you can equip these little cards that offer bonuses. Some of them are pretty good, others kind of terrible, but low-key there's no reason not to have them equipped, because the benefits they offer can just be that great. But typically you would recyclable. That's all right, I guess. Typically you would throw coins into the well, and then at certain checkpoints, like 3 coins, 4 coins, 7 coins, you would unlock the ability to equip more. So that's typically what that's used for. And this, I assume the checkpoints are checks. Funnily enough, who would have guessed? But like, there's just straight up a coin here. That is not what's supposed to be there. It's usually a page. Come on, over here. Can't really say that was worth it, but it is what it is. Worth. Absolutely worth. I only need to pick it up once. I still got the check. So this is the scripted area. After your first death in this game, you're automatically transported here. This is the air. I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't know exactly what the lore of this game is, because it's some crazy stuff and very esoteric. Much like the rest of this game, it is puzzle-based, so even the lore is like you have to piece it together through mostly context, because it's not... Very little of this game is very explicit in its description or depiction of anything, which I kind of appreciate, but for the most part it's you just kind of have to play through it and get a feel for it, which is nice. This is a main point in the first like half of the game. You're trying to collect these 3 seals, the 3 colors, to get into the next area. So that's kind of what it's gonna do. Yeah, I can't open this just yet, I don't think, because I don't have the ability to interact with... Oh, maybe, actually. I thought I didn't. Alright, let me in. Let me in! Such beautiful isometric design. One of the things that initially stood out to me about this game is just how absolutely gorgeous it is. The same character we saw before, by the way. Hello, miss. Yep. We get our first idea of the objectives. Those 3 seals, we need to find them. Typically, you would get them by beating 3 story bosses. In this game, in the randomizer, not so much. But still cool. Still very happy to show that. Do I get the ability to upgrade yet? Oh, hello. Wrong button. Come back. Oh, bye. Alright. Toodaloo. Off you go, apparently. Do I have a map? No, I don't. Yeah, I know I don't have a map. Because that is part of the game manual, which I don't have. So I'm going to go to the forest. This is typically the first place you would go, so you would get the sword. But there's also a bunch of checks here, so... Something good. Plain pea shooter. Wait a moment, did they spell plain wrong? Am I dumb? Aeroplane. No, they spelled it right. No. I am just stupid. Ignore that. I'll probably keep it in. Here we go. Next save point. Good. Next check. Something. Hellenus seal. That's not bad. Okay. Before I go on, I have to go to the bathroom. I shall return. It's back. Just in time. For what, you may ask? More tunic. Character design is so weird. Another well. I don't remember where all the checks are in this area. But I do know that I'm just going to wander around until I find stuff. Which is kind of how you play Tunic anyway, so not really that much different. Another Cuphead coin, so whenever I finally launch up Cuphead in just a bit, I'm going to be absolutely loaded. Watch me have all the stuff that I need, be in Port Brian's Emporium. Another Charm Notch, that's awesome. We love that. Another Grub. Hero's Grave, that's where you would get the sword, typically. There's a enemy here. Oh, guardhouse 1, yeah. There's a guard enemy. See, this is what I don't like at the moment, is I don't have a sword or a stick or anything to actually be able to kill some of these creatures. So exploring is not going to be super easy. I'll go ahead and get another check, which is nice. Come on. See, like, that's one of the things that I'm just going to have to deal with. Come on, I have time, I have time, I have time. Harness Force Jade. That's not bad. I don't think. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I go around? Not quite. Yeah, Harness Force Jade is not bad. Could definitely use that as a very early Soul Jade. Now we continue on. Go ahead and save really quickly. Kind of waiting for the ability to upgrade. I also don't have the ability to interact with these yet. Typically you do right off rip. Again, that's a check in this. Hero's Grave is that way. Can I? Oh, I can. Would you look at that? I think there's a check over here that I can get really quickly. What? Where am I? Oh, I'm about to die. How did I do this to myself? Yeah, I don't know how I did that to myself. This is the part where having a sword or a club or something would be pretty nice. But there's that check there that I want, and there is... Oh, nice. Look at that. Yeah, come on down, which I don't think you can. Oh, hold on now. Yeah, cut that for me. Thank you, sir. You want to cut these for me? What a guy. What I've always liked about you, big dog. So you help me get checks. Like this. Watch this be something awesome that I need. Go get that Defender's Crest? I mean... That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You made this all possible. Moi, smooch. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Okay, I need to get both of them over here and commit to a swing. Ouch. Come on, over here. Oh, okay, so I need to get them both to commit to a swing and then go past them. Can't say that was worth it. Do get another... This isn't a check. I don't know what shortcut this offers. Oh, that's not a shortcut. Right. I can't believe I lived that, honestly. Oh, this is the same guardhouse, just from the other side. Yep. And I get 2 checks in here. That's actually so huge. Watch them be terrible. Mass Shard, good start. Crossroads Stag, not terrible. Yeah, that's a way for me to die pretty easily right there. So I'm gonna go into the Hero's Grave. It would be insane if the check for the sword actually gave me a weapon. It would be phenomenal. Is there anything over here? No? You guys can't cut this, can you? But it's done that on purpose, so you have to go all the way around. And then you leave by cutting it, because that's just good game design right there. Okay. You, come here. I need your specific skills. Let me get this check really quickly, and then I'll come back. Damn, I want that. I'm gonna go through all this work. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna commit to it. Come on. Come on. Ouch. Come on, one more. The fake out. If you look at that. Come on. I need you to hit the bush. Incredible. Not incredible. I'm gonna come back, and that's gonna be... It's gonna be a juicy check. Oh, wrong one. Did I go in here? I did not. Not that it matters. I can't access it anyway since you need the sword to get past that. How fun. Okay, go past him. Go past. Oh. Some damage. Thankfully the bushes stay despawned. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't hate that. I'm actually completely okay with that. Now we need to go get the sword for the check. If I don't get the sword, then I'm BK'd. Mass Shard. Yeah, that's not the worst. Okay, I am BK'd though, so I need to switch games. I do have the parry and Cuphead. I could start going for that stuff. I don't have the dash though, and that's an issue. That is a really big issue. There was, when setting this up, there was an option to make checks in this game. Make one of these bushes, like every single bush a check. Because the game counts how many they are. there are. Obviously, you have to keep count of whether they're destroyed or not. So the game registers them. Therefore, you can make an actual check out of them. Um, a lot of it would be garbage because you would get like you would beat a boss in another game and it would be like unlocked bush from Tunic, and it's like okay, what now? So I decided against that, but I thought that option was super funny whenever I was making this. Unfortunately, we are BK, so it's time to launch up Cuphead. And then we will have our five-piece combo. Switch the stream overlay.
It's a delicious last course. Oh, the delicious last course. One can eat their fill and still stay until the delicious last course. It's a delicious last course. Oh, that delicious last course. There's on cakes and pies, a dozen scones, oh my, for that delicious last course. Oh, Miss Childish just wants to be just as real can be. Where the wonder tart, chicken bits, egg heart is off to the bakery. Chef Salt Baker has a plan, the best tart maker in the land. If they're expedient with the ingredients,
Oh, my mouse just died. Oh, that's so funny.
with that delicious last course, oh that delicious last course. If there's
I
a
was
single
wondering why I
meal to
couldn't
help
plug
make
it.
Alice real, it's a delicious last course.
Let me plug that in here.
Last course, oh that delicious.
Thankfully, I don't need that for any of this.
Such a gallant part to make the wonder tart for the delicious last course. Using recipes to get necessities for the delicious last course. Making a song as long as nothing goes wrong. With that delicious last course.
Now I need to configure this really quickly. Slot name.
It's a delicious last course. Oh, the delicious last course. One can eat their fill and still stay until the delicious last course. It's a delicious last course. Oh, that delicious last course. There's hot cakes and pies, a dozen scones, oh my, for that delicious last course. Oh, Miss Childish just wants to be just as real can be. Where the wonder tart, chicken bits, egg heart is off to the bakery. Chef Salt Baker has a plan, the best tart maker in the land. If they're expedient with the ingredients, then he might just lend a hand. With that delicious last course, oh that delicious last course. If there's a single meal to help make Alice real, it's a delicious last course. Oh, the delicious last course. Oh, the delicious last course. Such a gallant part to make the wonder tart for the delicious last course.
Just a
Using
moment.
recipes to get necessities for the delicious last course. Making a song as long as nothing goes wrong. With that delicious last course.
No, wait. Did I do this? this right? Gosh, I hope so. I have to transform this so that it is cropped. Go just the bottom. And the reason for this is super simple. Um, Cuphead does not have the thing that shows you where it's going. So, yeah. So whenever I get something, you'll know. Okay, now I can actually play. Sorry about that. Oh, I fucked up. Hold on. I didn't start the archipelago. Just kidding. Start this. Enabled. Address is local host. Gosh, I can't spell right now. Like at all.
It's the delicious last course of the delicious last
connected? Good. So it pops. Yeah. So you can see up in the top, I already have 5 points, which is good. And the C means contracts, and the I means ingredients. So from the DLC, you need, I want to say like 3 ingredients to fight Chef's Saltbaker, and then for contracts, I need like 18 or something to fight the devil. So those are important to track. And I will also get a check, and I will see if this is working properly. Okay. So what did I get? I don't know because I can't see it. Cuphead sent Unbounded Drain to Yi. So do you guys see that? Oh, you do. Excellent. Okay. Good. So I set that up properly. I'm gonna move this to like here. That way you guys actually can get the notification. So sorry about that. It's a little inconvenient, but unfortunately it can't really be helped at the moment. That's just how it's going to have to be. Another fun thing is I have Crack Shot. Oh, that's sick. I think I said something earlier about having a DLC thing like Crack Shot. Nail Master's Glory is pretty nice. I'm not going to spend all of it on there though. Heart for Cuphead. That's not good, I don't think. That's just a waste of 3 coins. Okay. Money, egg, Nail Master's Glory. There's only one choice. Like, that's the only thing I need. So that makes it easy, I guess. But something funny is I cannot get my controller to work properly on this. For whatever reason, the visuals are super weird. So I'm going to be doing this on mouse and keyboard for the viewing experience. So yeah, we'll see. This might be the only one that I can get an A on at the moment, purely because I don't have a dash. Okay, so remember what I said earlier about the super meter thing that I got? The super meter thing that I got earlier, terrible. Super meter thing that I got earlier showed, it's like Cuphead Super, your super meter or something. Plain Super was sent to Cuphead. What that is it literally just filled it up. That's all it is. So it's unfortunately not anything actually useful. And instead I mean, it's alright, I guess. Don't need to knock it. But I'd much prefer an actual check, even if it's just like money. Something more tangible. Okay, that's fine. I was gonna redo it anyway. I was gonna redo it because I need berries. And I think I already have all 3 berries that I need, so I don't need to mess around anymore. Crackshot is really nice for the... Oh, that's ridiculous. That's fine. I only need an A-. I don't think you get more for A+. No, you have to be pretty good. You don't have to be perfect, which is nice. Oh, the crack shot is doing everything for me. It's great. That could be an issue. I got parries. I'll be good on difficulty and I'll be good on time. This should be it right here. Yeah, let's see. Do I have to redo this or do I get the check? What do we got? Money minus. Okay, that's all we need. That's good. That's all we need. Watch me get all pumped about getting an A- on literally the easiest boss. Alright, another check for Yi, for 9 souls. Do you give anything usually? Mausoleum is a check. I distinctly remember needing to dash between platforms, and I don't have that option right now. So, do I have the plane logged? Let me give Goopy Legrand the old college try.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's
Yeah, that's gonna be unfortunate. Thought you were gonna transform. Oh, actually, hold on. I have to edit this because I was wrong. Hit this. Make the top be 720, I guess. Actually, do 715. Good. But yeah, as you can see, I was actually wrong. I got a check for completing the level, and I got a check for completing it with an A-, which is considered the top grade. If I had set it to A or S, or you can't get P in this, but then that would be a different story, but I set it to be A-. So that's 2 checks right there. Fortunately, not really anything that I needed, but it'll come into play. Okay, I just need to get lucky since I can't dash, so I need to get him kind of out in the open like this. Okay, that's my 3 pairs. I need to get out of this phase as soon as possible. So I'm happy sort of wasting these. Just have to commit to that, yeah. That's not avoidable. Okay. And then if I am careful, I should be fine. How do I avoid that without dash? Like that, I guess? So I have to go the opposite way? Yeah, I just have to go the opposite way. Ooh. I think that might still be a minus. Straight up, it might. Yeah, it should be, 100%. Yo, let's go. That's actually huge. What do we get? We get two things. What do we get? Recyclable and 20 coins. So just money. Money and money. That is horrible. It is very, very not good. My nightmare currently is that I could have dash locked behind a boss fight or behind like one of these, and that would be just terrible.
Now go!
But I just don't know. Like, there's no way for me to know. And of course these are checks, so I'll see like more money to ye old ruin seeker. This is of course doable without parrying or without dashing. It's a little bit harder though. Another Grimkin plan. So I have two now. That really makes me wonder. And more money? So I'm starting to notice a pattern here. Like that you can't do without dash, which is unfortunate. I got super lucky with crack shot though. Wait, can I not look down? Let me just get past you? I can't get past you. Oh no. Ooh, that almost ruined me. What was that check? I can't check it. Another coin, that was actually just a coin. Okay. So this, every single check has been money. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Just playing some Cuphead Archipelago, you know how it goes. What check do I get for actually completing the level? It should still be a minus. Okay, good. What do we get? Do I get 2 checks? I do. Yo, that's crazy. And 3 Cuphead levels, I got 3 Grimkin clams. So, if I get that charm, then I'm straight up just using that the rest of Hollow Knight. That's crazy. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. How's your night been? Doing very good. Okay, I can't do the Croak Boys. Let me talk to you. You don't get anything, yeah, you don't. Do I get anything for completing this? I don't have. I literally just have this. I'm playing on PC right now. Graphics are fine. It's, I mean, it's Cuphead. Glad you're enjoying it, though. I don't imagine the graphics would be super different on PlayStation. So I just have to be really good at dodging because I don't have another option. This is definitely doable if I'm lucky, but for the most part it's going to be... Yeah, I do play a bunch of other games. Right now what I'm doing is an Archipelago, which is a couple games linked together, where when you complete complete certain objectives, it has the potential to send stuff that you need to unlock to other games. So like the coins that I got in the last level were checks for, you know, Hollow Knight or Tunic or stuff like that. So that's what I'm doing right now. Try and nuke these two. Which way is it going? Oh, it's going this way. Not doing super terrible. Well, that's good. I like a couple of story games. Like, what's the most recent one that you played? Oh, Last of Us? Yeah. Yeah, my brother plays a lot of Last of Us. He has a crazy amount of time in Last of Us. I do mind. I would prefer that you not chill in my chat. Thank you, though. In fact, you know what? Just because you came in here and you have the courtesy to strike up a conversation, I'll do you a favor and show you the door. Goodbye. Please don't come back. Gosh. Love the people that go on Twitch and start shilling. Okay, I completed this, but I did not get it. I did not get it. The option for... Yeah, I didn't get A-. Like, I straight up didn't have the chance because I don't have Flame Parry. And this is also going to be a terrible one. But I think I can get a couple of coins. That's all I need, really. No hard without... Like, that I can't get without parry. Wait, I can parry. What am I doing? I'm not on the plane map anymore. What's the next one? Come on, don't head out on me. Hey, you got something. Do I have to go all the way back? Yeah, let me do that just for you. Done. Like, I can't get that check anymore. You know what? I'll just restart. Why not? I'll just restart. Great.
It's on!
Got it. Oh, it's just money. Great. I restarted it for money for Jen. That's great. Not the worst, I guess. Coin, what do we get here? Flesh shard, that's good. That one is nice. We are happy to have that one. Okay, we have Joni's Blessing. Can I don't think I can make that jump without the dash. Well, I already have... Oh, that's not the button that I wanted. Whoops. Like I never left. Like I have 3 of the 5 coins. It's not bad by any means. This one I don't think I can do. I am BK for a little bit of it at least. I know I can't do those 2. Did I get all 5? I did. Okay. And I got the top grade, so I don't need to redo that. What is over here? Oh, the mausoleum. Yeah, let's do that. Talk to Miss Fish. And this is just a parrying minigame. Like, this is the same no matter how you see it. So this is a check. I forgot how much I love the music here. It's so good. I like these mini games a lot. Ignore my misfairies. I am playing on keyboard. You'll get used to it. I think I've been doing pretty good so far, though. For someone who has only ever played Cuphead on controller, like I'm doing fine. Victory! MP Berry 2 to Ruin Secret. Okay, so that was just kind of a waste. You get to see Miss Chalice, though. Hello, Miss. Yes, thank you. Thank you for filling me with the wonderful powers of MP Berry. What is your deal? Do I know you? I don't recognize that character. Okay, I'm gonna try. I can't continue at this level because I need the dash. I need you to move, dude.
A brawl is surely brewing.
What a guy.
You're up.
I can't fight this boss without thinking of the Family Guy meme where he's Joe Swanson. Oh, I need to configure my... Hold on. Hold on. It has occurred to me that some of my settings are wrong. Wait a moment. I'll try again. I don't know why I couldn't drop through the thing.
Now go.
Yeah, why can't I not? Can you not drop these? You can. Oh, hello. Oh, here we go. Here's where the fun begins. I need to stay on the middle platform, otherwise it's not really going to be possible. Yep. Yeah. Okay, so this is doable, even without dash. It's just going to be tough.
Good day for a well battle.
Razor is Cuphead easier than it used to be. Maybe I've just evolved as a gamer. How about that? That's a fun idea. Where's it? Ah, I wasn't fast enough. They're always on the edge. That was just really stupid of me. Oh, that's cool. I won. 2 more. Oh, come on. Alright. No, I deserved that one. That was stupid. We got this. Not only do we got this, here's what I'm gonna say. We're not leaving until I get A-. We're not leaving until I get A-, because that's how doable I think this is. Back here, parry incoming, you ready? What did I say? Oh, that should have been a parry. I had that one. That was stupid. That was extraordinarily stupid of me. I need to stay in the middle platform so I can get ready for the vines. Parry, I need one more. Oh, come on. The last parry. Nice. Nice, that's A-. Oh, we got it. Oh, we got it. Same round, I said we weren't leaving until I get A-. Oh, that's light word. Oh, that's light word. Come on, cherry on top, give me dash. Give me dash. I know you want to. Come on. Holy shit. Does it get better than that? I don't think it does. Does it get better than that? Well, ladies and gentlemen, we found it. We found the dash. Just spoke every single bit of that into existence. Oh, it's so nice. Look at that. me go ahead and get upgrade on this level really quickly. Okay, that's 3 parries. Need it, don't need it. Don't need it. Don't want it, don't need it, don't want it, don't need it. Yeah, I don't think that jump is makeable without parry. That's crazy. Okay, I might not switch off the crack shot. It's so good. I'm so stupid. Okay, what check was that? Red boosters. Madeline. I'm gonna go back to Celeste, and it's gonna be just absolute my word. That was stupid, that was stupid. I need to get up. Yeah. That was really stupid.
Here goes.
One. Right here. If I'm taking damage, I'm at least getting that parry on the way out. Kinda cheap, but I don't care. Oh yeah. That's the ticket right there. That's what it's all about. What the people want to see. Head with 0 risk of damage because you have crack shot and the first aisle. It's beautiful. Truly a thing of beauty. And this section is definitely not doable without dash. I'm pretty confident in that. I like this. Come on, come back, come back. What a shot. He's sick with it. And I still think I get max rank. Or not max rank. A minus. That's all I need. B plus. Oh, time. Got it. Alright, so I do have to go back and redo that. And I didn't get anything good. I just got money for the box. Alright, let me redo it.
Now go.
That was stupid. I'm gonna restart. What? Okay. I got this. Let me get 3 parries off the get-go.
Now go.
Just be fast for the rest of it, which is super doable. on. Stupid. It's probably for the best. Okay. There's 3. Nope. Can't commit to that. Can commit to that though, especially if I'm already taking damage. Now we're quick. Too quick. Knew I was cooked the second I missed that top one. That's unfortunate. I do need that space. If I have that pace, then I'm fine. Stupid. It's a very stupid way to take damage. It's all 3 that I need though. Got the bug. What we need? Alright. I even dashed. What a shame. That was like the worst way I've taken damage so far. That one stray shot that I just didn't see. Almost did it again. Oh, this is horrible. Oh, not like this. Good. Could be it. Minus, there it is. Okay, watch this. It's gonna be terrible. I've already spoke everything else into existence. How about this? Yeah, database. Yeah, it's not what we want. It is what it is, though. Let me go talk to King Dice. Is this a check? Like, it has to be, right? What is this?
I'm Mr. King Dice. I'm the gamest in the land.
3 out of 5, so I need 2 more. Which is unfortunate because I do not control I don't control how many I have. I kind of need other games to progress. So this is what being BK'd in Cuphead is like. Wait, I just had a crazy idea. There's a coin in the tutorial. Do we think that's a check? Yeah, let's check this out. And I have the dash now. Much like a true IGN gamer. Why can I not? Oh no. I am an IGN gamer. Why is this? I don't get it. Well, now I'll never know. I'm plugging in a controller just for this one part. This is ridiculous. I genuinely don't know why it's not doing that. Eh, that's not what I wanted. I also magically cannot. Wait, hold on, if I do this, I look. This is so weird. I've never seen this. Well, that doesn't work. obnoxious. Oh. Getting the animation, I just need to fix it by holding space and then doing this. That is extraordinarily obnoxious. I could find a fix, but I couldn't, so. Looks like we're doing this now. Let's see if I can't beat these two. And then I will have beaten every boss on Inkle Isle 1. And then just beat Gate normally. Got this. Such a good. Oh, I actually just can't. Yeah, look at that. Oh. Don't get me wrong, I think it's a super cool boss fight, and I just don't think I can actually play it right now. Cash register time. That was... yeah, that was very stupid. Not being able to duck under this is going to make part of this game impossible, I think. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. I can't commit to a parry because then I get hit on the next attack. have to figure out what it is that I have to do. We still going. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to get a parry then to make up for that damage. Ooh. I don't know, that one probably should have hit me. If I'm being entirely honest. Open up. Yummy. Scrumptious. Come on. Oh, we don't like this one at all. Yeah.
This match will get red hot. Now go!
It's a parry though, that's pretty nice. Another parry. Not bad. Do some damage really quickly. That was stupid. Forget that I have a dash. I think the register counts as a parry. We'll see, because I've only done 2 so far. Not tiger, not tiger. This is okay. I don't hate this. I'm gonna hate it a little bit, even though I should be dying with this. Not tiger. Oh, this is good. No, this is very good. It's gonna be like an inch away. Ooh, that's hurt. That's super painful. No, we got this. We got this. A minus incoming, ready? I say A minus? I meant a retry. That's what I meant to say. Done, next phase, yeah. Open wide. Here we go, bunch of damage right here. That was stupid. Should not have taken damage there, that was horrible. On my part, and alright, well, I'm cutting. Super cooked. need to go into the last phase with pretty much full health. Just for the... Just on the off chance that Tiger is the thing. That was quick. Berries so far. I'm not doing super well on that end. Not good, not good at all. Oh, we got this. I think that crack shot does so much damage. Very lucky that this is what I started with. Come on. Oh my gosh. Yeah, get it out of the way. Ooh, I did it. Holy shit. He's insane with it. Yeah, we'll see if these count for parries at least. Oh, I don't know this one. Not like this, not like this. Come on, frog. Come on, frog. Finish off the frog. Damn. We should... Okay, let's see if these count for parries. If the register counts for parries, it's an A-. Easy A-. Come on. Oh no, the time isn't good. No, it doesn't count for parries. That's like a B-. Yeah. Let's see. Dash Master. It's not bad. It's not bad. Let me go ahead and get A- on this because I know I'll forget if I leave. Okay, so I have to get parries here. Farm parries here. I need to get 3 at the beginning. Otherwise, I'm straight up not getting parries. Go. Okay, that's 3, and then I died. Now we got this. For whatever reason, the crouch not working is... It's kind of fucking me. Kind of fucking me bad. We also don't want them to start with this attack, that's not good for me.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on!
Yeah, okay, so I'm ready for it, at least, which is good.
It's on!
Let's do it. Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin!
Not being able to crouch is the biggest issue at the moment. Wait, is crouch the thing I need to unlock? Surely not. Is that why I can't crouch? I haven't unlocked it yet? There's no way they would do that, right? Completing the entirety of aisle 1 crouchless and mostly dashless. Come on, I needed that. I needed that parry. I also need to be fast. Like, I really can't let go of the shoot, otherwise I'm not gonna win in a timely manner. I hit that, yeah. Oh, damn. Well, we'll see. If I'm fast enough, even without all 3 parries, if I keep this health advantage, then I still get A-. There's a lot of ways can get me there. I think I'm actually well over the damage threshold. Oh, that was such a stupid way to take damage. Oh, boy. Come on. That was stupid. I should have dashed. Well, I took 2 points of damage anyway, so it wouldn't have been an A-. Come on. Just move him for damage really quickly. And just do really, really well on phase 3, and it's still A-. There's still potential. I don't need all 3 parries. It's just very nice to have. Come on, frog. Come on, frog. Oh, that's terrible. Well, that's that. Oh, it's just so bad. And by it, I mean me. I'm so bad. We got this. Boink, boink, boink. Now, I need to be able to parry that.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
It's so awkward to parry. Like right off the ground. Can I do that? No, like I have to jump away over it. Gosh, okay, so that's just damn near impossible to parry initially. Yeah, so that's... Parry on the ground is not happening. It's just not. That shit is ass. Okay, we got it, we got it, we got it. Make them, make them. Big damage, big damage. On frog. Oh, nice. Nice, we like this. It's good. Come on, frog again, frog again, frog again. Oh, this is great. Hold on, wait, 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 wait. It's actually insane. Oh, well, speaking of insane, me. Holy shit, I'm so bad. I was given everything. And choked because the coins were just so... Like, I don't know about that one, dude. I don't know about that parry. I feel like I should have had that. Like, speaking of parries, I should have had that. They're gonna go into third phase with a lot of damage, though. In fact, I could probably get it in 2 cycles. That's a figure I'm pretty proud of, actually. They're about to transform. That's why you really continue to punch. One frogs. Oh, no, you gotta be shitting me. That was too fast. Yeah, but I went into phase 3 with a decent amount of damage. You can hit me with. Like, come on. I'm gonna restart. I should be parrying the top one. I don't know why it's so slow. Yep. Okay. We got it this time. Come on. Okay, we got frogs though. I don't like this one at all. Ooh, hold on now. We can clutch this. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. I think that's A minus. Was I fast enough? That's the only thing that's an issue. It's like I don't have a super. Come on. I don't think I was fast enough. No, I need 2 HP. At least. Why am I so slow? No, I think I come back whenever I have a super. Because right now it's just not happening. These are still bad. Yeah. What do I go back to? That's the question now. I think I'll go back to Celeste. That's the plan. Let's go back to Celeste. Okay, we're back. We exit out a couple. Okay. Now we're back. Question now becomes, what have I unlocked? um, so this is the crystal heart I do have. Items. Okay, I have blue clouds, pink clouds, blue boosters, red boosters. I don't have dash refills. I do have springs. Okay. Is this... Oh yeah, let me It's gonna go through a bunch really quickly. Bunch of strawberries, bunch of raspberries. I think I'm actually gonna go to... Oh, that's not what I wanted. This one. It's like I've done a little bit, but not really. Wait, do I not have access to this? Wait. Wait, no, that's not right. Yeah, that's not right at all. Green blocks. Oh, so I can't do this section at all. Can I do the resort? Forgot to change the Twitch category. Oops. Made it to Celeste. There we go. This should be fine, because I'm not supposed to be touching that anyway. Oh, and I do have springs. So yeah, we're good. We're good. Unbounded charge. Pretty good. I'm quite happy with that. Okay. What can I do with this? Anything? Not really. Yeah. No, hold on. Oh. What great service. Yeah. I got this. proceeds to not have it. Oh, I would have had it. I'm just stupid. I didn't grab. I know the time. I figured it out. No. Pink clouds. It's really good that I got that then. Very, very good. That's just mean. It's been so long since I've done this. Oh, but am I not able to touch that? Not one that I have access to just yet? That's fine, I should still be able to do this. Yeah, barely. Oh, he's sick with it. He knows. Next level intuition. Never mind. Never mind, he doesn't know a damn thing. At least he's fast. Oh, there's a spring there. Jebaited. Actually, where do I go? Oh, never mind. Very cool. I don't think this is possible since I have to commit my dash. Yeah, I have to commit my dash very, very early, so that's not possible, unfortunately. Not until I get the dash crystals. And this is just a preview. So let me go back down. Progressive full control. Sick. We don't hate that at all. Okay, I got some checks. Maybe when someone asks me what kind of cereal did I pick, I deserve that. Probably that too. Hallway key. That's all I've ever wanted. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. If you look at that. Yeah, I can't, I don't think I can do this room. Yeah. I need to be able to touch that, and I cannot. So, nope. I'm also just incredibly stupid. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to the map. Yes, very good. 3 whole checks. Golden Ridge. The weird thing is... Oh, excellent. Okay. The weird thing is, I have checks, just not for Just not for the early stuff. Like, can I use this? Yeah. Light work. So, like, we got this. This is the section I should be in. No? Okay. Converge. That is a shot, I believe. Oh. Hello again. Oh no. Not like this. Well, money well spent. Ah, still. What was that? Oh, there's more money for ye old foxy boy. Oh, Cuphead coin. Oh, okay. So this is the part where I just can't continue. I found it. What's up, Fammy Cat? How's it going? Just doing some Archipelago right now. Thanks, I appreciate that. That's great, that's really good to hear. Just some late night stream viewing. That's pretty fun. Oh, sick. Very, very cool. So it's 3 o'clock where you guys are right now, right? I have a buddy who lives in Austin. He loves it there, but there's a lot of parts of Texas that he could just go without. I do enjoy a little bit of a late night stream. Oh, this isn't my job. I'm just doing this for fun. Wait, is that a... No? Okay. Yeah, not quite my job. If it was, it would be a very different story, but it isn't. Oh, I can't use that button. Oh, it makes so much sense now. Wait, hold on, wait, I saw that. Is this a thing? Nope. Yeah, I can't do this one either. Okay, if you look at that. I mean, for it to be my job, I'd have to make money doing it, and I don't, so that's definitely part of it. I am not understanding you. What? Oh, I'm a student. Yeah, that's my job, technically. We want to get into specifics. Okay, so it looks like a lot of these I cannot do. I need... Oh, there's also no checks there. I'm not going to go into the summit. I think what I'll do is go back to... This gives me a lot to think about. I'm going to go back to 9 souls. Okay. Switch this to 9 souls. Good. Can close out a Celeste. Okay. Aggressive full control. Something that I now have. This might be super boring, but the way I see to progress right now is to farm up 2 XP levels. Yeah, farm up 2 XP levels, and then get the Shade Soul, and then go to Cuphead. Or not go to Cuphead, go to Hollow Knight. That's the game plan. I can also go to this section that I didn't go to originally because I'm stupid. Yeah, go left here. And then I get super charge. Great. Yeah, we love that. Everything I wanted and more. So that was a bit of a waste. What is an enemy super close to like one of these nodes? Do I just clear out this area repeatedly? Would that be good XP? Like, probably not, right? Like, if I could get this area where they all spawn, that would be something, but I can't. That was a waste. Got it. This is truly unfortunate. This game's incredible. But like, if I rest here, where's the closest enemy group? Like, if there's a large set of enemies in... Oh, yeah, I'll just go here. I think this is as good of a farming spot as I'm gonna get it. But yeah, this is about as good of a spot as I'm gonna get, unfortunately. Great. What was that? Love that more. That's the way that I can't go quite yet. Or have I since figured it out? Yeah, it's a place I can't go yet. As much as I may want to. Getting that Mystic Nymph is really going to open up everything. Okay, well, let me play it safe and do this. I think what I can do is literally just rest, walk over here, hit him with 3 arrows. Yeah, profit, and then do it again. Because, like, look at how much XP he's giving me. 1, 2, 3. Do that, like, 15 more times, and I think I have my 2 levels. 1, 2, 3. Again, this type of farm would not be possible unless I got this funny little bow and the lightning, or the thunder, lightning arrow. Close. One, two, three. Yeah, that's a level. Need one more level really quickly. So giving me good gem. About a quarter of the way there. It's so weird. Sometimes I get like a massive boost to XP, and other times like not so much. That time, huge. Other times the bar barely goes up. I don't think XP is variable like that. Like, I thought it was a certain amount per enemy, but I guess not. Not that I'm complaining. treasure trove right there. Okay, like 3 or 4 more times should do it. Three more at the most. Okay, one more. One more and then we get there. There it is. Also get 690 gem. Incredible. Like, actually incredible. Okay, got Shade Soul. Sick. Now I launch up Hollow Knight. Because now I can actually make some progress. You'd love to see it. I will go ahead and teleport back to the pavilion though. Now we can get back into Hollow Knight. Exciting. Okay, it's a couple of things. For one, I get a bunch of Geo. I also have Isthmus Tier. A bunch of relics. Vengeful Spirit. Except not actually. Oh, I can't test it right now. Tracker. Wait, I have a tracker? Vessel Fragment, I literally just got another mask, so that's pretty nice. And then look at all of those. Spell Twister, Soul Catcher, Defender's Cross, like, I don't know. Pretty good. And I have 5 notches, so that's also quite nice. Okay, let's put on this and yeah, why not? Be real stinky. There it is. We got it. Now we can progress. Let's go. Let me go see what Sly has really. Oh, whoops, sorry. Go see what Sly has really quickly. Sorry, big dog. I didn't mean to stank you up. Okay, the second I get the Lucky Cup, that one's not bad, I guess. Ruin Seeker's Lucky Cup. Soul Reaper J is not bad. I'm gonna need a lot of this. I'll go ahead and send another recyclable over. Okay. Get me quickly. Okay. Now we can actually progress. Before I go to Dirtmouth... Oh, I didn't even get the stack station. Great. Go right first. I don't think I've gone over to the Hollow Knight area quite yet. What's in here? I'm almost positive there's a check in Green Path that I have missed so far. Something. Have I gone over here yet? I think I have. you go. Sure. Not bad. We'll take that. There's the check. Oh, this soul is gonna be so nice. Okay, now I can go to Green Path. I'm not worried about that anymore. Oh, I have some grubs now. Let me go ahead and check over here. Anything? You got anything for me, big dog? How many grubs have I returned? I don't even remember. 2. Never mind. I thought I had more than that. Hello, grubs. Is there usually this thing? Chest contents. Oh. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh. Great. Well, now I know. An ingredient required to beat Cuphead is at 13 grubs. Not 13, 23 grubs, so that'll be fun. I'm gonna need a lot of checks. Got it. I also have dismissed here, so this doesn't affect me. Very nice, very nice. Lovers. So nice being able to swim in this and not have to worry about anything. Yep, forgot about the full catcher gear thing. Gosh, the music in Green Path is so nice. Phenomenal stuff. I got the fish. Hello, Hornet. Nope. Oh. Whoops. Gonna try and do a speedrun skip. But no. Let me go talk to Homeboy really quickly. What do you got for me? Why not? He doesn't even explode, he just gets erased from existence. It's so nice. Okay. Let me do this really quickly. Is this the Beast Lair? Oh, it is. Yo, what's up, big dog? Big fan of your work. Is this actually the Hunter's Journal? Or is it a secret other thing? Oh, it is. Okay, look at that. I actually just got the journal. Anything else for me? There's something down here. Oh. Hold on. Huge. There's typically a grub here, I think. Masked shard, nice. Hornet. Oh. Away I go, I guess. Okay, no, you know what? That's fine. I didn't want to go back up there anyway. You're right. Binch gotten. First up. Wait a moment. This is where no ice is, right? I would say so, yep. You know what? I'm good. Personally, don't want the smoke. Thank you, sir. Actually, wait. Hey, what am I even worried about? I can swim in this. There's one of these that I can swim under. I don't remember which. Mouse charger. Hello, Hornet. An item? Cool, why not? Take it. Yeah, I don't got the section. Not yet. I need a couple of things. Why am I so stupid? I just can't get over there? That's cool. Oh, come on. Like a half jump. Just seem to not bonk my head. Yeah, it actually was nothing. What a waste of my time. Oh wait, I can't go this way yet. Great stuff. Love that. I think this is where Hornet was. Right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Can't go that way. Can't really go this way either. So, makes it pretty easy for me. Another one coming? I don't think there is. way. So, I think I have to go up the other way, right? Yep, that's exactly what that means. I already unlocked this. Good.
Yeah.
Well. Now go to the left. Never mind, we go to the right, I'm pretty sure. Oh, whoops. We go to the right. Ooh, wait, it's the moth, or moss knight. Ooh. He's sick with it. And by sick with it, I mean I have stuff that I shouldn't have. Do I need the Mothwing cloak for this? Don't tell me. Oh, I do. Look at that. Well, so be it. Trying to skip ahead a teeny tiny tad bit, but thought I got both of them with that, I guess not. Come on. Seeker's Ferry. It's alright. Don't hate it. Don't love it. You got something for me, Zoe? No? Okay. That is a-okay. Wow. Butt ton of Geo. Like all of the Geo. All in one spot. Quite nice, actually. I remember this area. It's typically where a grub is, but instead it's a Helena seal. Probably would have preferred a grub, but, you know, money is money. Okay, there's the way back. But more importantly, there should be a bench right down here. Wait, no, that's the way to fight Hornet. Let me get this bench really quickly. I don't think I'm gonna lose to Hornet, but low-key better safe than sorry. And hey, I could get something cool here. No. No, I couldn't, actually. Alright, onwards to Hornet. We got this.
Drossik Halimo. Kuramo!
That's the wrong one. Use this opportunity to heal. Contact damage is brutal. It's like the hardest part of Hollow Knight for me since I like to get so up close. This is typically Mothman Cloak, but no. Nope, something else entirely. Yes, yes, to Dash. About that. I'm so sorry to break this to you, but I do not have the Mothwing Cloak. So that is unfortunate. Give me this bench. What's up, Quill? Good source of Geo, if nothing else. I have everything else. Guess it shows you just how late you typically get Isthmus tier. I would say the question now becomes, where do I think I will get Mothwing Cloak? But that's not entirely accurate. The question is more, what else can I do? Because I can't exactly leave here without it. Like, that is a jump that requires Mothwing Cloak. Well, actually, hold on. Hold on just a moment. Let me do this. Then I think I have Salubra's Blessing, so just give me a minute. Do I not? Alright, well. Kind of BK'd. So let me go back to this. And then I have Queen's Guard is unlocked from a check. So this will be very interesting. Does this increase my max health? We're gonna find out. I don't think so, but we're gonna find out. Actually, wait, I think there's another check here. Oh, Mr. Stag. No, maybe not. Oh god. There it is. That's what I was thinking of. Cuphead's Charge. Ooh, that's actually really nice. Glad that I picked that up. What I'm not glad about is I still don't have Mothwing. And this is definitely a Mothwing dependent area. Can I go this way without it? I mean, I guess. No, that's probably about as far as I can go. Where else can I go with just what I have? I can't go to the mines. I think I'm BK'd again. Okay, so what can I do at this very moment? I'm gonna go back to Dirtmouth. I'm gonna open up that gate. Oh, this is nice. I mean, never mind. Here's the Temple of the Black Egg. I'm gonna go back up to the surface. I don't think I can get up to Salubra just yet. Oh wait, hold on. I don't have the simple key. I need to remember that. What do you have, miss? Raspberry. Yeah, I don't really need that. I will go get the raspberry though. I don't hate that.
caponata.
Never mind. I think I'm at a bit of an impasse. So what I'm gonna do, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, so I'm just gonna call it here and pick up tomorrow. So thanks for watching.